How's everyone out there in Twitch world? Just fine evening. I think we had a breakthrough in this game. I was watching a stream while I was working, kind of half had it on, listen, and I didn't even know what got said or what happened, but something occurred to me that somebody on the stream said that resources grow at the same rate regardless of how fast you're running the game. So if you're running at 3x, your resources don't produce faster, but you're consuming them faster. So I thought, okay, I'm teetering on the edge of being viable as a positive money village. So if I just let it run at 1x while I'm working, maybe it'll make money, and actually we'll see the difference. Well, it didn't. We're close. I made a few small changes, tweaking some stuff here and there. Ultimately, it didn't make any difference. One of the things I did, I added another warehouse or two. I added another 1 or 2 warehouses for fish. Now we're finally at the point where we're stockpiling fish. Because we had a stockpile going of, at 300 or something. We're doing good on all of our resources, or all of our consumables. But the fish, they were stockpiling it in the fish house and not in the warehouse. So when traders came in to buy stuff, they weren't buying it because there was never any in stock. So in order to get there, it took, with the fishermen that we have, I don't know, whatever that is, 2025, it takes 4 warehouses, 2 people in each one, in order to be able to actually stockpile. So, yeah. The devs had told somebody in one of their streams that you only need 1 person in a warehouse. That maybe if you're only looking to keep production going, that's fine. But when you get to the level that we're at, it doesn't function that way. You have to have a bunch for now. It's probably going to change as the game gets changed. But for right now, that's where it's at. So, we did that. Fish, and all of our, like I said, all of our consumables are stable. They're all floating around 400-ish, 200 to 400. We got 400 fish, 400 berries, 400 bread. So food, no problem. Clothing, we're up to 325. That's all good. The one thing we need for clothes is just another stall to sell them with. I think there's enough people here now with 200 that 2 stalls just isn't keeping. Every now and then you'll get a little bit of backlog on people getting clothes from the stall, so adding a 3rd one won't hurt. Yeah, otherwise, like I said, we're doing pretty good. We have tools are growing. We're at 107. I'm fluctuating back and forth with the weaponsmith and the blacksmith to try to keep a steady supply going. We're not using a ton of tools, so we don't really need a ton of tools, and they're not a listed trade item. So I think that if we sell them, we don't get much for them. Right now, it's hard to tell exactly what we do get. The only way to find out would probably be to turn off everything but those, and then see when the stock goes down what we get for it. I'm not willing to do that. Just not that curious yet. But yeah, so we're doing pretty good. Where tools are up. Where are our blacksmiths at? We have no blacksmith there. 2 blacksmiths there. Got a weaponsmith. No second weaponsmith. So let's do, take 1 blacksmith off. Permanent weaponsmith. Bam. Alright, so there we go. There's that. So what I found out, or what I figured out while doing all this. I got my mic on this time? Yeah, nice. Good job. Good job. Okay, so what I found out, and messing around with the money, you can see here, like the last week we had 1,200 in trade and we made $400. So I had spent a little bit buying stuff, so I spent 300. So we'll call that 900. So it's about, it's a couple hundred plus minus. We're floating around 0 is basically where we're at. But what it occurred to me somehow, somewhat randomly, I think, was taxes. So I don't know if taxes actually get collected and counted, or if it just drops the number on the house. But if we look, because I had followed the tax collector around one of the last streams, and there was, like, this house has not been tax collected in 2,248 days. This one has been 4 days. So this little area up here has had its taxes collected 3 days, 5 days. That was 4, 0, 3, 0, 2. But then once we get away from that area, we're back up to 2200 again. All these houses down here, 1800, 2000, 1000. So taxes aren't getting collected. So I think that might be our way to income, is just increasing our taxes. Waiting for the stinking market stall to get done so I can build another one. I think I built another luxury stall to sell herbs out of. Oh no, I made 2. Excellent. Hopefully I made 1 of each. My memory is criminal bad. The other thing I did, I came through and I planted some decorative stuff to increase our desirabilities. So as you can see, this is one very desirable town. Very desirable. This is where we want people living, is right here. So that's perfect. And since there are already houses here, I came up and I made this pretty green. Yep. Pretty desirable. Okay. So yeah. So the other thing I did, after all that, I built tax collector huts. So I built 5 of them down here. And I stuck 2 more up here. We got to hire 6 or 7 people to be tax collectors and see if that has an impact on our income. What we're hoping for. So we're going to allow people in. We're at 200. Instead of shuffling people around, I think we're just going to pull in 6 more. Maybe even 8 more. Alright, here they come right away. Nice. I'm actually a little curious as to how many fishermen we have. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. 5, 28. 28 fishermen. So for 28 fishermen, we needed 4 warehouses in order to have a positive stock. Like I said, I tried it with 3 and 3 wasn't enough. Even if I stockpiled for a while and got them built up, well, after a couple of days, they'd go right back down to 0 again. So that's kind of where we got to be. The berry bushes seem to be doing okay with 1. They have, not a lot, but they have a stock. New villagers, yay! Come on in, the water's fine. 2. Maybe do we make 1 more tax house? I think that's going to be a good test. It's the ones that we have. We're going to have 1 extra person. So what do we want to do with that extra person? Everything's going well. We have wool. We have cloth. We have a ton of shirts. Garments. We're going to need market stall people anyway. So yeah. That'll work. Cool. Market's just about done. Excellent. I shuffled some wood cutters and stuff around. I cut back on them. Actually, we're down to very low wood now, so maybe we'll have to put some back. Okay, complete. You get the herb. You will get more shirts. Where's add people? Just bam, put you guys in there. Our food has been pretty stable at about 400 each, so I think we're going to leave it. I mean, that might be our maximum stock capacity, but in any case, I think I want to leave it where it is. We're going to be adding more people anyway, so we might have to even tweak it back up a touch once we get our 6 or 8 more people in. We shall see. We have what? We have 1 woodcutter here. We got 3. You've got 3. All right. Take 1 off of you. Move you over to here. So, like it is. Done. We've only got 3 bread slots. Hopefully that's... I wonder if that's going to be enough. Maybe as our population gets a little bit bigger, we might have to add one more up there. But we got a nice mix here because we have the fish on the water end, the bread up in the mountain, and the berries kind of in the middle. That means people don't have to go very far for 2 different food sources. Working out pretty good. We've actually got 2 fish stalls up here farther in. Had been doing pretty well. Oh, it's day 1, they haven't stocked. That's what's up. They have people, right? Yep. But watch our money here. We were negative 400 last week. I'm really hoping the tax collectors are going to do it. This is only 1 tax collector per hut right here. And per office. And it seems like 1 does 8 houses or so. We had 2. Oh, we do. Okay, we had 2. Stella and Eileen. Eileen, is that you? Roberta. Very fisherman. Aha. So how's everybody doing today? Everybody out there in Twitter land? Twitch land? Twitter. I got Twitter on my brain. Speaking of Twitter, you guys with the retweets, killing it. Awesome. Can't thank you guys enough. The likes, the retweets, you guys are amazing. More days for more people. I wish the budget showed you more, because it doesn't tell you if you're pulling taxes in or not. Right, territory taxes, I assume that means what you're paying in taxes. We'll find out as we add a few more people here to our tax collecting roles. We can shuffle some people around to make their houses more appropriate for where they live or where they work. You guys are warehouse and fishing dock people. Or charcoal burner. Not real far. Not real close either. You're over here. Shepherd. Baker. Stonecutter. Like the shepherd and the baker, we should move up top. Up here for some houses. You there. Need a shepherd and a baker. Dominique. Farmer, that's good. Shepherd, that's good. Okay, next. Faraldo. Forager. Wrong side. Miller, you're fine. Baker, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, fine. Taylor, transporter. Which one? You're right here. Okay, you're good here too. Who else? Marcus. Taylor, good. Beaver, okay, we must have gone through a lot of these people already. Transporter, where? Good. Wrong one. One of you people is going to be a good candidate here. Titus. Forager. Blair. Iron smelter. There we go. About time. We're going to make you a shepherd and you an iron smelter. Done and done. You, shepherd. Forager, right. But we can change menus back for you guys so you can actually see what's happening. Now, some of what we're doing, the menu gets so small you can't see nothing. So what happens, there's so much stuff in the menu that we're at 1.5x, it drops off the bottom of the screen. You can't actually get to the edit button or interact with some of the stuff on it. We gotta switch back to one, do some of them things. Some of them now are things. Five days. We probably have 2 people now. 2. I feel like I'll wait. What we want to do, let's check our housing. Make sure that we're only letting people in where we want them. Where is our housing? Residential. Yeah, this is good. This is okay. Say complete. Excellent. That's actually good. Way. We've got this one villager who's lacking housing permanently, and I don't understand. I almost think we have to go through 200 people to figure out who it is and why, what their issue is. Okay, we're gonna go to 3x now because the 1x thing I think is a red herring. I don't think that's actually an issue. I don't see any difference. I mean, maybe we will now if we sped it back up again, but I don't expect to. We need, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Definitely gonna do something. Yes, now we were positive 300 on this one because we had some trade. That's what I'm saying. We're pretty much floating around 0. It's not consistent, so house complete. 2 lacking housing. Okay, good. So I want to get 2 more tax people in, and we'll add them at the same time. We got a house here. So what are you guys doing? Sheila. Charcoal burner. Again, it's not far, but it's not really what I'm looking for. Lenore, builder. More people. Excellent. Builder, weaver. You want bread. We have bread. What up, people? Viva la people. I'm trying to get that up to 500. See if there's a cap on these stores that we can get to. That was Daryl. Frito. Architect. We're up to 4 people now. Yep, there are. Tax collector. I am. Tax collectors go. Let's see if that makes any difference. That's the last day of this week. I want to see if this territory taxes goes up. Oh, it's an expense, so this should be what we're paying out. We don't see a tax income, but I don't know if it'll actually make a difference. We don't have the breakdown. I don't think there's any way to get that information out. What are we doing on coal? 11. What we really don't need, our tools and our weapons are doing fine. We can probably cut back on our weaponsmith for the time being. Iron smelter is at 52, 54. You got weaponsmith. You got weaponsmith. Take you off. Put you on here as the last one. See if that makes any difference. That's 5 tax collectors. New people. Those two are going to be up on the top. Now we can go ahead and turn them off. I am. No more. Stay out. Oh, I also learned another cool thing, which we'll have to take a look at since I have some time. As an affiliate on Twitch, we're only allowed to have the 3 emotes, right? 1 for each tier, which kind of stinks. I'd like to have like all of them open to anybody, regardless of tier. I'm not here to make money and try to force people to get higher tiered subscriptions. I appreciate the people who do, but it's not necessary, and I don't want to feel like I'm pushing people to do it. So, the workaround on it that I just found out about, or realized, well, I guess found out because I didn't know. Better Twitch TV allows you to use your Discord emotes in the chat as long as the people viewing it have better Twitch TV. So I'm going to revamp my Discord emotes to give them proper names. Right now they're named like 115 by 115. Not really appropriate, so I'll rename them appropriate names and actually start working on getting them integrated so anybody who has better Twitch TV can use all the emotes in the chat. Kind of cool. Kind of very cool. What I'm going to do with that is I think I'll take the ones for Twitch subscriptions and I'll make them different color versions so that they are unique. I think that sounds reasonable. You are getting something different, but we're not being completely exclusive either. I think it's a win-win. Another house. Back to that one person lacking a house. I'm really wondering what that's all about. Envoy is here. Good air. I'll deploy him right now. We had the 2 more people, right? So we can go ahead and here. Brianna? What? Rasmo? Rasmo. No, not one. Very interesting name. Yep, so taxes. Taxes. We were floating in the low 6,000s, right, previously. So we'll have to see how that works. What day are we on? We're on day 5. Now we gotta get our peoples out. And that doesn't, like that 1,000 that we just made right there, doesn't show up in the income. So yeah, the income needs some working. I actually wonder if somebody's made a mod for that yet. Would be nice. So I watched that before, doing that military test. When I come back with 1,000, it doesn't appear to make any difference on the income thing. But now our trade income is definitely helping. We don't have, I also looked at maybe like getting rid of a territory or something, but we don't really have one that we can afford dropping. For the 50 gold, it's not really worth it. Everything I look at is such a small value, it's not worth changing. You know, talk about getting rid of a couple of buildings here and there, but they all add up to like nothing. Yo, other draft, what's happening? I'm doing amazing. How are you doing tonight? On this fine Monday evening. How was the OG? Yeah, we also built a bridge last night, just because. Forestry stuff out here. I want to do more forestry stuff out here, but I'm not picking up tax debt until we need it. Our main goal here is just income. Yeah, so 6,000. Actually, villager consumption was less last time. I don't think the tax collectors are actually collecting any money. The impression I'm getting. You're good? Like a big, hairy muff? You like it? It's very soft and fuzzy. Unlike my own head. I got my head shaved again today. It's funny because yo, Bravo, what's happening, man? The chick that cut my hair, she's like, so how do you want it? I was like, I don't care. Oh no, that's not what I said. She said, so how do you want it? And I said, shorter. She's like, no, really? I said, yeah, I don't care. She's like, well, do you remember what numbers they were? Like, was it like a 2 and a 4? I was like, I have no idea. I was like, that guy did it last time. I mean, that was weeks, if not months ago, probably several weeks ago. He's like, man, I don't remember. Now it's a 5 on top and 2 on the sides. My soldiers are back. My soldiers are back. See them marching in. Here they come. This is a cute game. Ah. Navigation is a little bit wonky. The game itself is pretty cool. It's deceptively challenging in the simulation aspect, the balancing and all. Right, so that was 1,000, and that doesn't show up here. Daddy? So you got the kiddo? Congratulations. I don't think I talked to you. Congrats on the baby. How is mommy and baby doing? Your hair goes down to your butt. Mine used to. His head or the dead rat? Oh, his head or the dead rat? Oh, the dead rat. I had, I don't know if you were here other draft when I was talking about it, but for Christmas I had a Santa Claus outfit on it. It's hard to see. Put a hat. See, I've since rotated it so it was like facing up, right? I was actually gonna get more outfits for it, but I haven't. Eating out. My lord, we need to choose who we got to help. The people. Always the people. My people first. I want to find out who that one villager is that refuses to find a house. But we're at pretty much maximum happiness. This town is pretty much done. That's cute, yeah. I try to ignore Valentine's Day these past couple years. You know. Let's face it, on Valentine's Day, I'm going to be sitting here streaming to nobody probably, so yeah. That's a sad reality right there. No more immigration. Think. Yeah, that was the last week. We were positive with trade income. We'll see. I mean, maybe the taxes are counting as trade, which they shouldn't be. But we'll run one more week and see how it goes. Expectations are low. We'll take random tax collector Ali here. Ali is working. Which one are you, Ali? You're him. Gotcha. It might just also be that when they collect taxes, it just doesn't show up anywhere. It's kind of like the $1,000 coming back from the war mission. I missed it. Yeah, see, there's so much stuff going on, it's impossible to tell if it's actually changing the money intake or not. All we can really do is watch the budget at the end of the week and see if it makes a difference. Right, so we added like 6 of them. Oh, I know it, OG. I just, you know, whatever. I'm just undateable, so I've come to accept that. You've not been around much? Baby and mom are doing great? Awesome. So, Rowan? Like the tree. Not familiar with the Rowan tree. She's the noisiest sleeper ever, but at least she sleeps. She's quite cute. Yeah, well, that's kind of what they do. That's what they are. That's what they do. Congratulations, Rob. It's a whole lot more work for you there. You got 2 women you got to keep happy all the time. Ooh, there's a trader. You want berries, polished stone, and wood. I'm going to watch and see if he gets everything he wants. He only took some of the polished stone? Why is that? It must be because I'm keeping a certain amount. Yeah, I bet you I'm keeping 150. Bet you that's why. I'll bet you. 150. Yep. Go down to 100. That way they can take a full stack when they come in. Well, we should have been able to. We've already got. Oh, because we were keeping 150. Never mind. Never mind. I wish you could follow the trader. All I can do is watch his numbers and see if they change. Not undateable? Yeah, well, trust me. It's not for lack of effort. I'm not, it's just accepting, it's accepting the way things go. It's history, right? I have legitimately dated 2 people in the past multiple years, we'll go with. So our fish should be, we're at 400 fish, that should be fine trade-wise. Minus 700 on the last week. Like I said, week's just about over. See how this goes. And yeah, luck and timing. There's 2 things that always work out for me. I'm gonna go ahead and start holding my breath now. Then, like I said, it's not one of those things I just come to accept fate as it is. We know it can't be forced. I'm really starting to wonder if this is even possible. Keep this game financially viable with everything unlocked. So a trader only bought a couple of stones. Why? Why didn't you buy planks? You have 200 planks. Ah, because it's 200 planks. That's why. There he goes. Next time you can get planks. Berries. Oh, they might be set high. Oh, and there's none in stock. That's why there. It certainly looks like the tax collecting isn't making any difference. So we can get rid of, there's 7 people we got to put to work somewhere else now. That's unfortunate. Well, we can use some woodcutters. You're working Valentine's night? That sucks. Sorry to hear it. No. Yeah, so my odds only get better every time, right? Every year my odds go up. So yeah, so the village here, the only way I can think to generate income is to just keep building it in size. Because the trade is unreliable. It is. It's just a gimmicky holiday. Trust me, I don't sweat it. I don't feel like I'm missing anything. No more than any other day of the year. We're gonna stock some shirts here. You've only got 50. Let's do you guys. You're out of here. What do these cost to maintain? There's no maintenance cost. Figures, because they don't actually do anything anyway. Assign one to you. It's already set. So we just need to have a person in there. Excellent. Actually, where do you live? That's not ideal. The other one's gone. Alright, who was the other person? Brianna, where do you live? Oh, you're new, so you're down there. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, so we have this one here. We need 2 people. Try to find 2 people from down here that we can put up there. Barrett, what do you do? You're a builder. Oh, you're a miner. Al is a miner. Lean is... Sure. Long. Gwen is a forager. Shepherd. Perfect. You will be a shepherd now. Bam. Done. You, whoever that is, or Nesto. Oh, right. You're in the middle. Frickin' A. Forgot. Already forgot. Let's not worry about balancing yet. What do you want? Bread. Good for bread. Finish it. Done. The game is Forager. It's a medieval city sim. It's pretty cool. I'm liking it quite a bit. Zella gets to keep her job because she bugs the game out. Last time I tried to fire her, it crashed. So she's just fine doing her job right there. An envoy is here. An envoy is here. Send him right away. Everybody, gather up. Head out. I am. So, where are we? We're dropping it on anything here. Coal. And wood. 3. You've got 3. You've got 3. Okay, so coal's not the problem. Maybe wood's the problem. Got 2. You got 2. That's not what I wanted. You got 3. That's plenty of wood camps. think that is plenty for you guys. Things down here. All right. Coal, yeah. Coal's just gonna have to do its own thing. Iron is fine. Weapons are coming up. Alright, we're in good shape for all that stuff. We could probably actually use our gatherer hut. Do we have any gatherer huts open? Yeah, I think if you like the city sim thing, I think you would like this quite a bit, Rob. You're bored with Atlas? Yeah. I'm not really playing Atlas much, to be honest. I like the social aspect of Atlas. I like streaming it. I like playing it with my friends. But it was kind of dead for streaming. If I was playing it, I was playing it with other streamers, and everybody's in their streams, not my stream, which is, I mean, it's fine, but it's just kind of pointless for me to be streaming it. I got 2 or 3 people I like playing with, but they're in different time zones, so if I try to stream it with them playing, they quit after like 2 hours. Then I gotta decide if I want to keep playing it by myself, or go do something else, so it just got to the point where, I don't know, like I said, I don't have anything against the game, it just, I kind of got away from it. So for right now, I've kind of shelved it at the time. Not saying I won't go back and play it some more, just not right now. Those carpenters we don't need any carpenters. Don't want soldiers, stonemasons. How are we for polished stone? 3. Probably use 1 stonemason. And random villager. We're missing a tailor. That'll help, because our clothes were dipping a tad. Tax collectors can all go away. Transporters, blacksmith. Nope, our tools are growing. We're at 130 tools. Weaver. Got no shortage of fabric. 268. Farmers. Oh, we could actually use a farmer or 2. And we could use a miller. Well, I'm out of people. I've used them all up. Alright, well there's a start. And hopefully as those people start buying goods, because we had the 6 people come in, they should slowly increase our income, because we were making more money selling stuff to our villagers than we are selling it to the outside world, because traders don't come often enough. You only watch Panda play Atlas because she's funny? Yep. Yeah, I like Panda. I like Panda quite a bit. She's good people. I'm getting a larger and larger list of people I gotta go, like, or that make me want to go over to the UK and like stop by and say hi, have a drink with. Panda being one, Bravo being one, Doll being one. There's a few. Plus, I like to go see some of like Scotland, Ireland, some of all that stuff. So I'm more and more tempted every year. I haven't done it because I don't look forward to traveling by myself. I do it so much for work that I just don't really feel like doing it, you know, alone. But the fact is, year after year after year of not having somebody to do stuff with, it makes you think it'll just freaking do something, you know? I don't even know where you are, OG. Are you in the UK somewhere? I have no clue where you are. Your texty mannerisms made me think that you were American, but I have no idea. I have no idea where in the world you are. I was actually thinking, thought you might have been somewhere else too. I don't know. I never asked. I don't know. Anywhere I go, I try to let people know I'm gonna go. Not far from Panda? Cool. Very cool. Oh, we're up to 2,000 monies. We had no trade this year. We're at 2,000 money. Oh, we're at day one. Okay, so we made 1,000. Oh, with 1,000 trade. Okay, so we were only negative 200 in general. So it looks like we just have to keep adding people in order to make the city viable. And the whole thing is we needed these massive keeps out here. We needed them to unlock the weaponsmith, which you've got over here. And the weaponsmith doesn't generate nearly enough money to pay for the keeps because there's no soldiers or anything really in the game yet. We've got the couple that we keep sending out, but they don't do anything. Like they literally, we only need 5. They go out, they come back, and that's it. So those keeps are a massive, massive drain. Massive, massive, massive drain. You basically have to have a big enough population to overcome the fact that we need to have those things. Live near Gatwick? Sandy? Okay, I don't know why that is. Or is it just because it's a bigger city-ish area to get stuff from? It's funny, with all the traveling and stuff I've done, I've not actually even stepped foot in any of England yet. All the, well, I say all, the few transatlantic flights I've done, I think I've been to Europe 4 times? 3 or 4 times. But out of all those, it's a major airport, aha. I do my homework, well, yeah, I'm not going there yet, so I don't know. Like I said, and all the stuff I've done transatlantic, I never had to stop even over, like, in the UK on my way. They're all direct from New Jersey to Schiphol. Because every time I went to Europe, it was for work, and it was to freaking Holland. Into Amsterdam, then south to Eindhoven in the southern part of Holland. From there, I went to Antwerp, Belgium one Saturday when I was free to go walk around, even though it was a rainy, dreary, gray day. Beautiful little city. And then my last trip there, I caught a flu on the flight over. So after my 2 days at work, I got like floored with the flu in Holland, who don't believe in over-the-counter cold and flu drugs, so that kind of sucked. So I sat in a hotel room for over a week. And then at the end of the week, I was getting better, but I wasn't 100%. And my flight was coming up in a couple days. So I jumped on a train and I went into Germany to get flu medication in case I had to fly back home with the flu or, you know, congested or something. So I went and got medication in city in Germany. What do you want? Berries? Man, that just was in my head. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, so I went to Germany on a train just to get flu medication and came back. It was like an entire day on a train just to go buy medication and go back to the freaking hotel room. London is a great place to visit. And Scotland. Yep. Yeah, I definitely got to stop in Scotland and harass a few people. Yeah, so that's on my list one of these days. Alright, so we're good for bread. Clothing. Should we come back up? Do we have all of our tailors working? You're in. You're in. They are coming back up again. That's good. Let's allow some more immigration. Come to me, people. Come to me. Yeah, it was not a fun trip. Fortunately, the job was horribly planned, and we didn't actually have anything to do, so I wasn't actually missing anything. But, yeah. I literally sat through one of the worst flus I think I've ever had with nothing but, like, oranges and an instant soup and tea. It was... I slept a lot. A lot. I feel like we should build something giant just to do something. 2 more people. I mean, everything is floating here. It's just a matter of getting the money to come in. We made another 1,000 last month. You've been to Stuttgart in Germany? And the south of France a few times? Nice. Yeah, like I said, I've been to Holland 4 times. I've been to Tokyo once. I was in South Korea 3 or 4 times. I've been around the US a bit. About it. Virgin Islands on a cruise once. I'd really like to go do that again, but find somebody to freaking go with. Tolerate me for a week. Look. I know as soon as I see the name, it's gonna like bug me. Dusseldorf. It was Dusseldorf I went to. So I went from Eindhoven all the way over to Dusseldorf just to get flu medication. Going to Pompeii? Oh, cool. That sounds pretty cool. That would be a fun trip. Yeah, so they were negative a little bit on that one. I feel like we're coming back up. I think we need another berry picking here. Where are we gonna put you? What? Gathering hut. So many gathering huts. Oh, we're low on cash. And we're back. Go this way. Touch. Like these. Gathering hut. Turn some people into gatherers. These people should be running at it with stuff. Hiram is bringing some wood. Yeah, we went rabbit hunting yesterday. It was rough. Our winters, we always have a thaw in February where it gets warm for a bit and stuff kind of melts. So we had that happen. It's been kind of up and down temperature wise. But a lot of snow that we had melted and it just turned into ice in the woods. My uncle went down twice, hit his head both times. First time I actually was close enough, I was going to reach out to try to grab him, but he had a shotgun in his hand. I had a shotgun in my hand, so not really a great time to jump in front of somebody when they're flailing around going to the ground with a shotgun. So I actually had to watch him go down on his own. Second time I was nowhere near him. The brush we go through is pretty thick. You guys get to work. Yeah, so I went down and ripped my arm open a little bit. Both of them a little bit. Tore my shirt. perfectly good 15-year-old cheap shirt. Front your arm open. Did you ever get to meet Doll Bravo? I know you guys aren't too far away from each other. I was wondering if you ever actually got to go get a beer or something. Yeah, no, it was, well, what it was actually, we have these they're like thistles, I guess, but their thorns are like that big. And I think that's what it was. It actually went through my shirt and... It is a scratch. I mean, it is legitimately a scratch. Give me a break, okay? My first... when we walked in the woods off the road, because we walked it was across the street from my uncle's house. We walked in the woods, and literally 2 steps in the woods, my feet went straight up in the air, and I went straight down the freaking ground. On my shoulder. So of course I've got a shotgun, so I've got the, I got to like maintain control of the shotgun primary, above worrying about myself falling on the ground. You met up? Oh, cool. That's very cool. I know I haven't been around Dolls much because he wasn't around a whole lot, and he was playing stuff that I wasn't overly interested in at the time, and doing my own thing a bit. Where are we at for money? We've got like a minimal positive money flow, so we gotta throw some people in here. We got more people coming in 2 days. 3 unemployed people. We'll take 2 more, then we'll pause it for a bit and see where we're at. Our food is good. Fish is good. Bread is good. Berries are okay. Honey? Yo, honey. 88. We have honey, but we don't have a ton of honey. We gotta get all these people to work. We want to get them to work doing things that are useful and productive, though. How's our wheat? We need wheat production. You can have a person. You can have a person. Means the windmill's gonna have a person. Right, how are we doing for wheat? Wheat. Nice, nice. Alright. You guys are going. Clothing industry. We have a ton of wool. We're gonna need a tailor. Ain't we? Ain't we? Get out of here. Tax collector. You do no good. You ain't good for nothing. No way, no how. You're watching 3 streams? Nice. So, Bravo, did you do to Doll what I did to Z when I got to meet him? First time I met Zul'jin, I was like, oh my god, it's Zul'jin! You're famous! He's like, shut up, asshole. That's great. Okay, so Taylor's workshop. Do we leave room for another... whatchamacallit? No, because that we were just saying we ain't used yet. Viva la people! Yeah, fish? Yeah, plenty of fish. Take my fish, please. Blacksmith. No. Tailor. We'll leave room... Actually, we can probably squeeze a tailor in there, right? When the time comes. Bam. Make it happen. Get together. See what's happening. Maybe that's what I should do for a vacation, is just travel around. Go say hi to a whole bunch of people. Z is... yeah. He's fit. He's not... He might not be as fit as you think. I mean, he's not like unfit, but he's not, you know, he's fairly normal. Okay, people. Where are my people at? 3 more people. We can probably use some bear. Oh, we can actually put them on. That's not done yet, so we can't put them there yet. Okay, so fit's a little bit different. Gotcha. Z is not an unattractive man. You say fit, I'm thinking like ripped. I'm like, I don't know, he's been a little light on the gym. Like I said, he's not way out of shape. He ain't 0% like whatever the body density index is. I don't know, English. I don't even know what that means either. Doll stopped you first. That's great. Yo! Hey, no, what's happening? Hey, now. Hench is ripped. Yeah, I've met John. I've met John in person. John's a good guy. So, gathering hut. I think we can. Man, the gathering huts are like taking over here. And I'm glad I had them all in the same spot, but now they're like filling up here. I know, how am I doing on food? So, our food is going very well. Let me turn my people off for a minute here. What we've got going on here, let me close all my tabs. Tab down, tab down. So, what we have going on, we have 220 people. We were at 200 for quite a while. Actually, we were at 150 for quite a while. Then we were at 200 for quite a while. We've got it all stabilized. So, for our berries, we're adding some people. So, I just added another gatherer hut. We're at 366 right now, and we're adding a hut. For fish, our fishing docks down here, we got, I think, 28 of them, I think. We have 405 on hand. And for our bread, we are at 417. So we've got basically a 400 backlog on all food production. On all 3. I gave up on hunters. I got rid of the hunters completely. Yo, Gingy, what's happening? Recently noticed on my most recent map, my villagers would just stand around for like 30 to 45 seconds at their job as well. It said they were working. But I noticed that. I haven't noticed that particularly. Everything was working at like 50% efficiency. Interesting. I haven't noticed them standing around. But most of the people I've been watching were actually like runners, what do they call them? Transporters. I never saw them standing, but I was always sitting here in front of the warehouses looking. Because this is what I did most of the time on and off during the day today. I was messing with the fishing in the warehouses while just doing like number stuff, letting it watch and, you know, watching the week by week numbers go up and down. So where we are now is we're basically floating around 0 financially. I've got it set up so that I should be selling stuff to every trader that comes in, but we can't make money to pay for the keep. Oh, the clothing too. We have 343 clothes on hand. So we're stacked up on everything. Our happiness is at full happiness. We have 1 villager lacking housing that won't go away. That person I don't know how to find him other than going through every person in the list and trying to find out who it is. So, no, actually, you know what we could do? We'll look for happiness here. Those are all the bakers. Beekeepers. So I'm looking for a not happy face. Kind of tough to watch. Because your eyes see things that don't exist. Oh, 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 I seen somebody smiling. You. Primary needs. Food and a house. Moshi. Okay, you live up there. That was Moshi. Berta. Food and house. Okay, so they don't like living in the monastery, apparently. Tilly. Yeah, they don't really love living in the monastery, apparently. So the fishermen, we got to move down. Work on that, shuffling people around. You don't think they were... It doesn't... Wait. Let me catch up. Hold on, let me go back. Okay, so... Looks like yours, it doesn't seem to be happening. Everything's zipping along. Gingy's were the people happy. Don't think they were. Maybe that's it. Tried some fluvial map. Aha. Starting on island. So yeah, I actually, my very first time opening the game, I did fluvial just to test it out before I streamed the first time. And I had an issue with woodcutters. I couldn't get them to cut wood, but I think it was because I was doing something wrong. Then I played Seashore? Coastal. Played Coastal. And now we're on Mountains, which is kind of coastal. Try to start fluvial map, starting on island, and it just didn't work. Yeah, so I think it might be the happiness thing. Maybe that makes them less productive. And it almost read my Nightbot. You have a public Discord. What? Actually, I'm not even sure if that link works. I don't know if there's any way for me to test it, because I'm already... can't leave my own Discord. I don't know. Nobody's complained about it. I don't think anybody's clicked on it. Nobody's complained about it. Okay, so last week we had a positive income even without the trade. So that's good. How's our honey? So yeah, we're at 300 with both our herbs and our honey. I had to build a second aviary. But I only have one herb garden, so we're probably going to need another herb garden up here. So the whole thing that we're running into with this map, and I've got it, like I said, you know, we're at peak happiness. It's as happy as we can get them. You can't get to 100 if you have a monastery. Actually, I don't know if you can get to 100 anyway. But with a monastery, the monks, these monks are never happy. They're always at 0 happiness. So they're going to negatively impact your overall happiness for your village. So what we're at is I'm trying to make this town profitable and have everything unlocked. What do you want? Berries. That's the berries. What's killing me is, I was saying it before, what's killing me is these keeps. Because you need, in order to unlock, in order to unlock the weaponsmith, you need 40 points for a kingdom, which I think you can only really get from a keep. I don't think there's anything else you can get points from. And the keep costs a fortune for updating, or for maintaining. So we go into our budget. The keep, I can't move my mouse because of it'll come off there. But the keep is, nope, wrong side. No, it is over here. The keep is at the very bottom. It's at 1,085. So if we got rid of that keep, we could be completely positive cash flow. Well, having one keep with multiple cores will double the income. Well, that's actually what I did. This keep is all one. And this keep is all one, I believe. So this keep's maintenance cost is 55. This one is 100. Huh? That's only 155. Wooden keep is 1,085. But that's only 155. That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make no sense at all. I get my calculator. So 1,085 divided by 1,000. 1.2, that doesn't make. Okay, so it's not that. It's not like it's every day of the week thing. Upkeep cost for the manor. Off the screen. Maintenance cost is 78 gold. That's 78. But then the manor... Where's the manor? Lord Manor, 825. So those values don't add up. $825 has nothing to do. Well, that's the Lord Manor, not the Wooden Manor. Well, that Lord Manor. That's 40. That still doesn't make any sense. So, gotta go. Okay, other draft. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you later. Have fun. Which other streams? The wooden keep. Yeah, so it doesn't make any sense, the money. I don't know where the money's going. But that wooden keep, the big one, has cost me a fortune. It says 1085, even though apparently it's not. I don't know what that's all about. Send these guys off. Arthur, Marianne, Lance, Pat, and Julia. Go. Go now. Your time is looking short. Rowan is due to feed shortly. Aha. Alright, Bravo, have a good night, man. We'll catch you later. Alright, close that guy. So where we're at. Yeah, so I'm trying to keep the village up to maximum tier. So I have everything unlocked. I'm trying to keep the keeps open. But in having the keeps open, we have to pay all that upkeep. And that's what's killing us right now. To try to keep it from being, or try to get it to be viable. We're actually semi-positive now. We've been above zero on our cash flow for a while, although we're not seeing it creep up yet. It is going up. Fish is okay. Bread is good. Berries are good. We can probably take some more people. Probably have some people that gotta get worked. Yeah, people gotta go to work. You can take a person. Right off the bat, stock berries. We may need to start selling more. We may need more slots for sales here. You have 2 people? You do. Oh, this one. Probably good. I'm feeling like we're gonna need another bread stall though. I feel like we should preemptively just put one in here. Edit. This is when I can't edit. Because it's so tall, I can't open the window. That's the wrong market. We gotta come in here, go to settings, turn this to 1. Now we can edit it, but you guys can't see it. We're gonna do a good stall. Ah. We'll put it over here. We're gonna make goods is blue. Oh no, we don't want a good stall. We want a food stall. Actually, we might want one of each. Food stall. I lied, we'll do both. Red. Red. And blue. No. Green? No. Blue. I need a little bit of space here. Guess I gotta walk through there. I am. Make it. Make it happen. Get together. See what's happening. We should put some benches out here. Like so. We're gonna have a bench. Like this. Like it is. And a bench. Like it is. And barrels. I am. Done it. It's done. Art construction. What was that? Come back here. Settings. Settings. To 150. Oh, Gingy, I missed that one. Is it possible to gain splendor just by building a bunch of gates? Keep 10 splendor each. Oh, yeah, yeah. So, I was wondering about that too. Right, so I was wondering about getting rid of the actual tower and building a whole bunch of them. But you're talking, well, a lot. Like, wrong button. You'd have to spam so many. Trader bought nothing. You bought nothing. Yeah, you'd have to spam so many. We're running out of fishing spots here. We're at the end of the week and this last guy's not even selling anything. So I don't think we need any more fish. We don't need fish stalls, that's for sure. Our fish overall number is not going down yet. That's good. Bread, still not going down, also good. Berries seem fairly stable. We also want to make sure we can sell these things. Bread. We have bread in stock. 50 there. That's all clothing. That seems good. We want fish. We have fish. Fish. 94% happiness. Yeah, like I said, it's really just a matter of getting our income up. We made 800 last week, which is about 0 regard, excluding trade, we're at about 0, right? It's $22. Back to 800 from trade. So this is good. This is what we're getting by having more people in the village. I'm trying to think of where we need people to go. We don't have a great need for anybody here. That's why I'm thinking we should build something. The bridge is just a bridge. Well, we could do some more monastery because we're gonna need. Eventually, we're gonna end up needing some more herbs. Not anytime soon. Herbs and honey are pretty good, but we can stick 2 more dorms on here. Just for future, just so it's easier in the future. But how much does that cost us? Upkeep on this one? 170. Okay, monastery is expensive. Monastery is 1100. Wouldn't keep us a lie. It wouldn't keep us way more expensive than it says it is. That's all only 1. So we only have 2 wooden keeps. There's no other one. There's that one and there's this one. It's only 155, so where that comes up to 1085 makes no sense. No idea. Was there 2 of them? Wouldn't keep. No, it's only the 1. We can get our weaponsmith going. You working? Or wood could use some people. You got people. You've got people. Oh, you need a person. There you go. Get back to work. I don't want to buy property because I don't want to add to our debt. But we need something for our people to do. We can do our forestry thing. I want to start planting some trees up in here. So I think what we're going to do... The monastery we will build. Put some dorms on here. No. We'll edit this. Sorry, I gotta go to miniature mode. Mini mode engaged. We'll edit this, stick some dorms in here. Dorm? Dorm. There's 2 apiaries? That's a bug. That one. That one. They look the same. That's scary. We need a dorm. That's not so bad. Door. Door B. Door A. Door is kind of recessed. I think we want door B. Door C is this slopey one. Yeah. Door B it is. For now. What's that going to cost me? Upfront cost. A whole bunch of stone. Go ahead and build it. Build it, build it. Then we'll have that done when we need another apiary or herb garden. We won't have to worry about the housing up there, so that'd be good. Have that out of the way. Every day? Upkeep is once per day. So that's every day. That doesn't add up though, because like I said, that's 55 and 100. 55 and 100 is 155 times 7 is math. Maybe that is right. Yeah. You are very right. Gingy for the win. You the Gingy. You're right, so that is every day. That's crazy expensive. So how, I mean, obviously the game's not done, right? They don't even have everything implemented yet. So as of right now, I would say it's extremely difficult to keep a town at maximum capacity, or at maximum tier and viable financially. We can, we're doing it. Well, we're not doing it. Well, financially, it's bouncing around 0. But they're happy. We've got full happiness. As happy as we can get them with the monks dragging us down. So I've got this as, I wouldn't say it's perfect, but it's good. Are my residential happiness. Right, so I've got, if I go to my desirabilities, got them pretty happy. I mean, we can add a little bit down in here. Let us build some happiness. They sure do like some cypresses. Decorative trees. These are a few of their favorite things. Down in here. And it brightens up quick. Those. These are pretty much bright green. Where the houses are at. Pretty bright green. Shouldn't be complaining too much here. There we go. Touch. Bam. They are pretty green. It's a waste to have it up at the monastery, because then people are miserable anyway. So that's a good deal. Pretty much on par. We want berries. We're doing good on berries. Excellent. Oh, we broke 500. Okay, so the cap isn't at 500. There's a cap. We don't know where it is yet. And I seen it. It was red. I don't know what wasn't good, but something wasn't good. Thunder right now. Okay, how's everything else doing here? Bread is good. Our wheat and our flour are low. Could use more wheat and flour. Bam. Done and done. Wheat and flour, I say. Wheat and flour. We got some people, right? Yeah, we got more unemployed people. You're full. Oh, you weren't. You weren't full. More wheat. Our money looks like it changed. Yep, so we went negative on that one. Like I said, I think the only thing we can do is to just increase our population. There's nothing else that makes any sense. Can't really get rid of much. If I didn't want to be at maximum unlocks, I could get rid of the keeps and the weaponsmith and have no problem. We'd just be flooded with money and be done. Done, done, done. Dun, 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 dun. But just to have the weaponsmiths unlocked, you have to have the keeps. And to have the keeps costs us a fortune, and that keeps us from making money. The question is, how many people do we need? It's going to be a lot. I think we're going to be up close to 300 by the time we get, well, at least 250. I think we're going to get up to 250. We'll let people in on the next one. Do you have anybody unemployed yet? No. Everybody's working. Wood's coming up a little bit. Coal. Bunch of iron. Weapons. Tools. Good, we have fish. Much. We have some fish in stock. Not a lot. We could actually use more fishermen. Might be one for the next batch. However, it's not going to let me build there. That's going to be frustrating. Fisherman hut. I didn't want to be putting these everywhere. That's not a fisherman's hut. Nope, won't let me. What I hear? Heard something. Oh, I think a building finished. Oh, my soldier's back. Excellent. Very good. Yeah, it's not letting me put them here. Stinks. I'm not going to unlock the whole thing just to unlock that. So what we can do... kind of cheaty stuff, but we can start stacking them on top of each other. No, I want to do nothing cheaty. Not what we're about here. But I don't want to unlock any more property either. What do we do? We do. I'm a little torn here. You don't think downgrading will get rid of weaponsmith? It removes it from the lock. Because I know, well, it should, because I remember somebody, or actually I think I even downgraded, and I saw somebody else do it too, and it relocked something. But I don't know if it won't get rid of the existing one, but it stops you from building more anyway. But again, that's kind of cheaty too, you know? It'll just relock, but it won't get rid of the one that exists. Edit. I wonder if I killed it. Feels like I killed it. Done. Coming. You. Take a person. Got a person. Done. Alright. You. Try this again. We had to go to 1x for this. Let's save. You and you. Settings, please. X. You. Now we edit. Only one at a time. Does not like the editing here. Okay, seems to be working. There we go. Well, that's making the manor cheaper. I wonder if that is making the manor cheaper. That wouldn't be so bad. Back to 1.5, please. Thank you. People are happy. 2 want a house. Good. Take that one miserable unhouse. Wool is full. Oh, we are full of wool. Okay, so we can take a sheeple. They're all full, right? They're all full of peoples. Turn one into a weaver. Make you a tailor. That'll help. And the weaver. There you go. Get weaving. He's out of people now. Okay, berries. Almost 400. Breads over 400. Fish. 200. You can see with like 30 fishermen, we've got 3 boats out fishing. Not ideal. Money. Where the money at? Alright, we're positive $19. Yay! Big money. Big prizes. We're keeping the fish. Can't plant without proper zoning. But you worked yourself out of a job, man. What you want me to tell you? You know what? We'll go ahead and give you this. You want to plant that? There you go. You plant that. You know what we can do with you? I do want to plant some more trees up in here, so let's go build another forestry hut up here. Where's the forester hut? Forester camp. 50 gold, man. I don't want 50 gold on that thing. It's gonna be temporary anyway. Church. We're gonna selectively pick where we want to plant some trees in here. Then we'll have them plant some wild trees. We got our bling up good. We're full of flare. You're not getting by on the minimum amount of flare. They're flared up. We're all flared up. Flaring and Karen. Mm-hmm. We are doing good here. That was THOU, I believe. If I'm not upside down and backwards. Using the stream title. Any tips on villagers get stuck? I generally delete whatever they're working on. If they're stuck between like a house and a job, I'll delete one of the two. Usually the house. Houses are easier for them to replant. If they're stuck like somewhere else, like in the landscape kind of thing, stuck like. Not quite sure what you mean. If you're stuck in buildings, I delete the building and just replace it. That's pretty much the only way around. Forester camp's done. Excellent. I've had a few get stuck on me. Like getting between houses. Like the house will upgrade and it'll sandwich somebody in between them. You gotta just delete it. Or actually, some of them have a reset, right? Yeah, these don't. The other thing I've had happen is when building like the windmills and the farms, you'll have somebody in the farm complaining that they can't reach the crop because the windmill got placed on top of it or there's another farm over it or something. So if you click on it, you can do reset crop fields. It'll actually erase it all and then start it back up again. Not nice. But yeah, when they get stuck between buildings, like if there's one here stuck between the wall and the building, you just got to delete it and start it over again. It's kind of stinks, but the best thing I found for it. Otherwise, you gotta wait till they get unhappy and leave on their own. But even at that, I don't think they can even leave. Because if they're stuck, they can't even walk out. That one villager lacking housing is driving me nuts. I mean, we're doing okay here. We need fishermen. Will it let me put them in here? Oh, it does? Okay, that's a little cheaty. Here it doesn't. Oh, wait, that one did. Oh no, this one. Take it back. I take it back. Fisher hut, Fisher hut. What? Fisher. What was that? Interesting. Oh, gold. Let me put them there. We'll see if these work. They're a little floaty. We shall see what happens. Can you collect tax? No, I tried that. Actually, I tried that in the beginning of the stream about an hour ago, hour and a half ago. Off stream, I'd built 5 tax collectors down here, and I had 5 of them up here. There are 2 of them up here and 5 down there, so 7 people. I put them all out there, and they do go out and collect taxes, but it doesn't give you any money. Thanks. I tried it. Tried it. That was my great idea. I thought that was our answer. I was wrong. Very wrong. We're gonna need some more people, right? 300 berries, 600 clothes, 300 bread, berries. Couple more peoples. Holy, we inch up. Yo, envoy. Consider it done. We go now. Viva la slope. Y'all go now. Villagers. Excellent. We fishermen. Anytime now. We have wine. I mean, I guess we could sell wine, but I don't think it sells for anything. Nobody wants it. They buy it for 60. Doesn't mean they... See, that's the thing, is we don't know... We don't know what they pay for resources that aren't listed. Got no idea. House is upgrading. 400. Yeah, we just gotta keep jacking money up. Higher and up higher and up higher. Oh yeah, we're gonna do some forestry up here. This guy should be about done out here. You, Spencer, stop that. I am. Close the windows. Reforestation. Got some there. They only plant a certain distance from where the hut is. You there. Already have some here. That was fish. Probably should have kept those. That's alright. Go, he's planting some trees already. Good. Move that place later as we need. Gonna plant some trees there. Nice. Turns out done. One villager lacks space for housing. No, he doesn't. Done. Who is this villager? Bring him to me. We lack space for housing. They don't lack space. The space is there. Build a house. For you, you're going pretty well. Excellent. You actually don't have a lot of builders. I've cut way back on them. Lauren. You builder. I know Lauren. She's pretty tough. Two new villagers. Come along. Water's fine. Yeah, so these are actually working okay. As messed up as it is. Try another one. We can get one to stick in here. That's how they're working. That's how they're working. It is what it is. Lack space for housing. How is that possible? I don't believe what you're telling me here. Hard to see. Turn that off, huh? They're not lacking space for housing. They're just not building houses. They might be lacking people to build the house for them. They don't have a ton of builders. Cereal. Excellent. Yeah, see, there you go. You're already building a house. What you're complaining about here? Yeah, the tax collection is unfortunate. I thought that was going to be our answer, but it did not work out that way. The villagers, we'll take 2 or 3 more. We'll make them fisher people. We're at day 7. Okay, we were positive last month. No, last week. Oh, it does here. Minus 100. We still have a generally positive trend. That's good. Again, you're not lacking space. You're just lacking the effort to go build it. That's all. I've got faith in you. Not much, but a little. We'll get it done. And do it. Should have... bread should be good. Still... give us some more time to catch up. We just added more farmers in. They have enough land to plant. Good. Good to be good. Ain't coming out that far. You're not lacking space for housing. Stop saying that. Get a butt ton of wool. A little bit low on fabric. But we've got a ton of shirts. Or clothes, so. Good there for now. Keisha. Can probably come off of there for the time being. How many people we got free? 2 more. 5 free. Turn it off. We bounce out here for a bit. A person. Got a person. Wait. Oh, you got a person. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll need those. Waiting for a builder. Waiting for wood. You built the monastery? Please take regular wood. Don't. You're building a house right here. Literally, as soon as you said it, you're already building the house. Oh no, those are trees. Never mind. Pay no attention to the man behind the screen. A lot of open space. Actually, they can build around that church. I'm not going to expand that one. There. Quit your complaining. Don't jump on that real fast because it's a church. I like building by the churches. Lenore is bringing the wood. Good, Lenore. Do that. Get that wood. Down to stone, of which we have plenty. Now we're positive on cash flow last week. We had some trade, of course. We're up to 234. Nobody wanting nothing. It would help if I actually loaded these up. I put people on them, but never actually putting goods in them. Brilliant. Brilliant. Wool is down, or wool is up, I should say. Wool's been pulled down a little bit. We have a ton of weapons. They only buy 10 at a time, so still that's plenty for quite a while. We have weaponsmiths. We have 2 of them going. 1, 2. What do we have? Like 6 fishermen? 1, 2, 3. I think we can pull a blacksmith off. These get done. Take a minute. Working, you're building houses, building the monastery. Addition. Alright, they're doing it. They're doing it. But anyway, how's your village coming along? How's it look? Is this your first one? I'm guessing you're on to probably at least your second one by now. This is really my second one. Technically, it's my third because I did a little test run for 20 minutes. Counting that. Really my second. I would still like to get the walls to work, but they really hate me. It was So, to toggle wall curving, left click on wall section. You want bread. I click it once. It feels like it's curving. But it doesn't, though. That kind of curves. Place one there. Oh, no, stop. Wait, no. Such a pain. And extend, shift click. You're gonna want to put a couple of gates in here. You have to force some pathing. Well, we'll do it. I'll take that job. Alberto, Marianne, Marianne, Lance, Pat, where are you at? Pat and Julia, get over here. Still take it. For the king, for glory. 300 berries, 400 bread, 100 fish. Oh, here we go. Getting there. Well, she's a bit funky. Roll click. Shift click. And we're going to curve this. All the way around here. Duck wall going to house wall everywhere. For that one. That one. I gate for this one. I don't know what's up with you, Jeff. I don't know. Not a bit an issue. Got it, people. You got it, people. You get it, people. Monster is done. Yay! Soldiers are done. Yay! Food, bread, shirts, all good. Broke the game? Yep, broke it. Good chant. Wait, no, you already got it, people. Lack space for housing. No, you don't. Do not. Churches? You have to do a church thing? Okay. Okay, okay. We have a little bit of money. It's only day 2. Negative. Alright. Got some more trees planted in here. Nice. You. Bam. Out of there. Still full. Plant some more over here, maybe. Forester. Here, make you some more. This one here, let's do edit. 4 on here. bad. Oh, what do you want? Berries. Keep them. Turn it, or do we keep it straight? Like that. It's not horrible. Take a door in the back. If I can rotate. Potato, potato. I am the door. Stained glass. Way. That way. Like that. It's too bad you can't stretch the existing tower. Like, I'd like to be able to like that one up. Right now, I think that's good. We'll add another core on here later, I think. Since there's already a path there anyway. Let's take a door in it. For now. Bam. Make it. Do not lack space for housing. Stop saying that. Can you build right here? Because you probably build right there. Oh, you know what that needs? I know what that needs. Oh, well. I am. Villagers love a well. What's the best to gain gold? Trade or markets? Markets. Markets will get you more gold than trade will, I think. Because traders don't come around very often. I'm trying to get as much stuff set up in storage to trade as possible. And I'm only getting, like, at the maximum, I'm getting like 1200 a week in trade, but it's very inconsistent. I would say it's averaging 500. So you can get 500 from your stalls a lot faster. Oh yeah, because if you look at, I've got 234 people. My villager consumption is at 6,800. My trade income is at 260, 950. Even at 950 to 1,000, it's still 1/7 of what I'm getting from the villagers. And you know, I mean, I'm stocked up on stuff too. It's not like I'm low on items. Although right now I could use some wheat. What do we got for people? 2. Any more people in the wheat business looking for help? No. Okay, wheat farm it is. This way or do we go that way? I'll go like so. And yellow. Fields. Well, hopefully that was of some use. Hanio? Oh, Hanio. Hino? Hahio. No. Man, your name is tough. Difficult on the brain hole. We're going with Hanio. That's where my head's at. You can let me know if I'm wrong. Probably already did. Let me know again, because memory stinks too. Replant. That's okay. Sorry, man. Turn all that off. My hut. Hut is there. Don't think it'll get out that far. Okay. Looking decent. Where's the hut? Right there. Good. That's true. Get back at it. Fisherman huts, I think, are all full. Do we have people? No, nobody's unemployed. But we need 2 fishermen. Builders we have. Got a few extras. Lauren, you'll like fishing. Dang. You're on free time. You were on free time. Get to work. Did I miss one? Like, what happened there? Fisherman. Huh. Interesting. You are working. Odd. Odd you are not working. I am. Nope, wrong. Oh, that food stall was unassigned? Okay, that was necessary. Alright, we're gonna need some people. Bring me people. All of your people belong to me. I think I should turn this in. How do we move it? That's less bad. Wheat farm's done. Right, yeah, people coming. People are coming to help. Wool is high. Still. Probably take that one more wool farm. Keep 2 or 1 more when they come in. Right, wheat's going. Doing it. We're doing it. The balance is balancing. You have stayed as a commoner. Wanderers. Wait. I have stayed as a commoner. Wonders if I need to go citizen to provide my city with gold. It's up to you. I mean, Commoners eat 2 foods, right? You can collect a fair amount with just fish and berries, especially if you go fish and bread and take berries out, because they pay a lot less for berries than they do for the fish and the bread. That's my initial thought. Where my brain goes to. That. We're gonna need more berry pickers again. Oh, fish. We gotta keep working on the fish. Learn right away. Doing it right now while I think about it. And Lance, Pat, and Julia. Struggling out the gold, going around even. Yeah. What? How many people do you have? No, you just told me too. Weren't you at like 200 or something? Send them. Done. Wheat farm is good. 338. Well, that's a lot of people, man. A lot of people. If you're gonna go to Citizen, what I did when I went to Citizen is I had the monastery built already, and I had stocked up a whole bunch of honey and herbs before I sold any. So they weren't missing it, you know what I mean? So I had a whole big backlog so that once they all started going for it, they were available. That way they weren't, you know, I didn't start selling it as soon as I had 5 on hand. They weren't looking for it. I had a whole bunch set up and ready to go. There we go. Now we're getting some trees back in the town. It looks a lot nicer. More nicer. We have herbs and honey still going. Our budget, I mean, it's positive generally. So in theory, it should go up over time. It just never seems to. Like, we get up in the 2,000 range or something. It's not like we're not hurting for money. We're just not netting, or yeah, we're not netting a large income. So we're not, eventually we should be pinned out at the top if we were making money. You don't have shirts yet? I thought you had to have shirts to go to Commoner. Oh, you don't? So yeah, so selling shirts isn't going to hurt. Like, that's not going to make you go to Citizen. And selling shirts is huge. What you're going to run into now with the clothes, you've got to have, like, food pouring out your butt now, right? You got to have a ton of food. As long as you're very stable on food, I would start doing clothes, but it's going to take you a fair amount. With that many people, it's going to take a lot, right? You're going to have probably 5 wool farms, 3 weavers, 4 tailors. Got 2 more people. It was. Gonna put us at 240, so we'll hold it there for the time being. We're gonna need more berries. Our gatherer hut's full. We need a baker. Oh, we don't need that baker. Don't need a baker. Take that baker off there. You. It was now. You're not lacking housing. Saying that. Not building in the right place. It could be the well thing. They really want to have a well like right next to their house. But there's a well right there already. Put a well right there. When you guys have got places like perfect. What the heck do you want? Yeah, I think you just don't have somebody to build a house for you is all you're complaining about. Fisherman. Forester. Forager. There you go. That's... Foragers. Good stall. Oh, so that's gotta be this one, because there's nothing getting sold out of it. It's not stocked. See, I don't know which one is which here. It doesn't say which stall it is. I'm thinking the fourth food stall must be Todd. See. Not selling as much bread as I would have expected. We can just add more in there eventually. More free people. One person lacking a house has been driving me out of my mind. 3,000 berries, 2,000 fish, 500 berries. Yeah, so you're not really hurting for food. So I would shuffle some people into getting the garment industry up, and I would get a couple hundred clothes on hand and then open them up for sale. You're gonna have to do all kinds of stuff, right? You have to go through, obviously, do the sheep farm, tailors, and the weavers, but then you also have to do at least one storage thing. For that many people, probably 3 market stalls. I do all mine in one spot. Seems to be they're not an issue. All my clothes are only sold right here. It's not been a problem, even though we got people, you know, all the way, whatever, all over the place. Been fine, because people only need clothes pretty seldom. Food I've got spread out, so I've got berries in the middle, obviously fish on the bottom, spread up on top. They don't have to go. People on top won't eat much fish. People by the water won't eat much bread. Probably. Hasn't been a problem. It's been working pretty good. So, good. So we had gained $45 with only 30 trading companies. That's getting better. Still a net, well, without trade it's still a negative, but we're not set up to not trade, right? We're set up to use trading as much as we can. Done. Excellent. Upkeep cost just went up. But I mean, we have it, because we've always got the money to build stuff when we need it. not like we're super negative. We are working. Our maps look like. Got a lot of iron. A lot of iron ore. A ton of tools. Weapons. Berries. Take weaponsmith off. Blacksmith. Take you off here. There. I don't know if it's faster to have them in two different buildings or not, but we got two buildings. We may bring them. One person. One person. You've had a lot of problem when you got citizens before that. That's why you try to stay counter. Gotcha. Good at short markets. Gonna go citizens. There you go. You can also save it right before you open them up, and just save it as pre-shirt or something. And then if it all goes to bump, you can just go back. I do that with my saves. You can see them down here. This is the slope I'm working on now. So before going AFK at 1x, because when I was working, I just left it. Before going luxury, I was afraid when I went luxury that I was going to run into an issue with keeping everybody in the luxury goods. So I saved it before I went to luxury. And this is before I built a giant gate out front. So before I made the keep, the entrance comes in, I saved it there, so. You just save it under a different name, then you have that one down there on the bottom. If you ever really want to, you can go back to it. Also, you know, just, you can also chalk it up to learning. The learning process this game. There's no real tutorial and very few tooltips, so kind of learn as we go. And we're learning with a bunch of other streamers and stuff too. Watching other people while I'm not streaming. Stuff out. We just added a few more berry gatherers. We'll have to watch and see how the berries do. Our bread is still good. Fish is coming back up a bit. Like I said, we're staying above, you know, we're staying in positive gold most of the time, so I'm counting this as being successful. How much for shirt industries of each do I think? $330 people. So it's going to be 50%-ish more than what I have. Although I also have 600 shirts right now, so I'm not shy. You could probably get away with what I'm running right now, which is 1, 2, 9 minus 2 that are shut down is 7 sheep farms, I think. Or so I've got 8 sheep farms. Four weavers. I've actually got 5, but one of them's only got 1 person in it, and I'm pretty high on fabric. Probably 6 tailors. I have 7, but again, I've also got 584 shirts. And with all that, I've only got 3 market stalls. 4. market stall selling shirts, and only 3 of them are getting used. At 1 or 2 warehouses. I've got the warehouses because I'm trying to sell stuff. Right. 1,200 trade, 900 income. We're above water. Not by a lot, but we are. Don't have enough luxury goods. Our luxury needs aren't that high. We've got 70 citizens. I've got wine I could sell. I've got 930 wine, but I don't know what they pay for it. So I don't know if it's worth more or less than the honey or the herbs. Honey we're getting 15 for. Right, 22 for 33, that's 15 apiece. And then the herbs we're getting more difficult. Need a more rounder number. Feeling like it's 15. $5 and 17. Yeah, 15. But they're the same. We're going to get 15 gold a piece for luxury items, which really isn't that much. We're getting 10 for the shirts. We're getting what, like 15? 12? Something for the bread? Yeah, so there you go. Trade income 0, we were minus 19. There you have it. Still a matter of just getting the numbers of people in here. I like now it's reforested in here quite a bit. A little bit more natural. I don't like that this doesn't seem to actually help, right? Because every time we do this, since we're netting 0, we should be getting a boost up in our income. We should be slowly getting higher. There's something weird with the gold income. Since we're balancing around 0, if we get 1,000 extra gold every 2 weeks, we should already be close to pinned out. So it seems like there's something weird with the rollover or something. We haven't been spending gold. Spent a little bit on a church, spent a little bit on the monastery, but not much. You. Shepherd. You have wheat. Flour man. Bring in more people. Need you to buy our things. We're not hurting for wood, or yeah, for bread. We are hurting for wood. But the main reason we're hurting for wood, I think, is because we're making it all into metal and tools. Because we got a bunch of coal burners running. We have 100 weapons. Don't need. We've only got 1 weaponsmith. Leave that as it is. 9 coal burners. Oh, we got a whole bunch of iron. We were like stockpiled up on the iron. Villagers, yay! Fish is going down. I don't think we can force too much more fish industry going. They're not looking for housing. Saying that. Bread. We have bread. Not in stock, apparently. We have wheat, flour, so we need a windmill worker. Right. Balance that one up a bit. Then berries. I could move one bread stall down here, but that's going to be a pain too. Pull some of our fishing requirement. Done. Dun, dun, dun. Netting it gross. Grossing it gross. Just a big storage location. Yeah. Yeah, the storage is very resource demanding. This is good. I said could not find wheat nearby, so if you keep getting that message, I've had this happen before, you just reset the crops. You just come in, you click on reset crop fields, and it wipes it out. You just have to replant it. Villagers. Excellent. I'm running out of places to put gathering hub. People, all right. Do. Get you some. Young needs a house. You just got here, right? Baker. All right, all right. What are they doing? Gathering hut. Go. Y'all gonna have a job now. Leslie, Miles, and Evelyn? Elvin. I just get to build. Get to work. Work. Villagers. Okay. You've got the space right here. There's no well there. Why is it not building right here? have that space available to them. It's you got a big church right next to them. You got a well right here. Like, sense. These spaces. They lack space to put the houses. I think they just don't have builders to build them. Oh, and the wood too. Either hut's done. They're trying to build close to where they live. Or where they work. Trying to build close to work. Spots up here. Oh no. Exploit. Can't believe you're gonna build a house here, but hey, if you want to. Do all this. I actually watch the number change as well. Villagers. Up 2 more here in a minute. Guys on berries. One on berries. 1 more. Lily. There you go, Lily. Can't plant without zoning. Get out of there. Back here. Bam. Those people back to work. Done. Housing. All right. Are you building churches all over, or how you doing? So I have a couple of small churches, well, smaller churches around. But my first little rustic one is down here. I have one here. I have here. Another one. Yeah, and I have one like that. I thought I had 4. I have 3 right in my living area. So this, they like to live around churches, so I figured I'd put a bunch of them here in the middle. So I've got my old one, my blue one, and my newest one here. And I've actually got one out here I'm going to have to probably take down at some point. But yeah, I'm building small ones all over the place. I've also got one up here on the hill. I'll live up on top. So I've got, what, 5 churches? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've got 5 at least that I can think of right now. $48. That's putting us at 250. 250. So we just put some more people into berries. But yeah, I don't think they're lacking space for housing. I think they're just either lacking the builders or the wood, right? Because we don't have any wood right now. It's upgrading. I wish, you know, if we could collect taxes, our money thing would have been a non-issue. We would have been way, way up on money. But we need to balance out our wood. I think we're going to stop making weapons. Stop one of our coal plants. Go. People. Fishing industry, I think, is going to have to stay where it is for right now. No. Not to have my fish. Let's see, where are we at? Wheat, flour, bread. 3 more. He's a windmill worker. All full. Oh. Oh, they're all full. Hello. I'll get again. And we'll load up our berries. Good. Go. Lumber should be coming up now. Burning as much of it in coal. Berries should come up a bit. Bunch of people in the berries. I don't even know how many berry pickers. That's ridiculous. Only missing one in one hut. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 17 huts times 3 is 51. Minus 1 is 50. We have 50 berry pickers. That is 1/5 of our people are picking berries. That's ridiculous. That's 50 picking berries. Fishing. $15, $16, 21, 22, 24, 25, 8, 29, 30, 1, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 38 fisher. That's 88 just gathering food by hand. That is 1/3. One-third of our people strictly gathering food by hand, not counting bread. That is super crazy. Super crazy. Still need more wood though. Look, it's time for our wood camp. Where am I gonna put you? Lumber camp. It's like summer camp. A little more sweat. Yo! Memelau! No. Yeah, Memelar. Thompson. Financial happiness is nice. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. We are keeping our happiness as happy as possible. The only thing holding us back are this one fool who will not buy a house. Oh, now there's two. But there was one. We have one person who will never, like, get a house for whatever reason. And then we have our monks. The monks drag your I think the monks drag your happiness down because... Oh, there's a lot of people that live in there. The monks are always at 0 happiness, so they drag your overall happiness down. But there's a lot of people living in here. Holy crap. House done. Lack space for housing. You do not lack space for housing. Lumber camp's done. So right now we're just trying to get our money up. Memelar? Is it Memelar or Memeline? Looks like an R at the end, right? Got light in my eye. Yep. Yeah, Memelar. So, yeah, right now we're just trying to get our money up. So we're pretty much... I don't want to say we're endgame, but we're pretty much endgame for what the game has in it right now for this build. Our only thing is, I figured we'd get our money peaked out, and that's really the way to say, okay, we did it. So we have everything unlocked, and we have our money. And we can't quite get there without enough people. So we need consumers to buy stuff, because the traders don't buy enough, is what I'm running into with this town. So we're trying to get enough citizens to buy enough goods to put our income up. The only thing we can do to increase our income. My trade income bounces from 0 to 1200. Oh, this week we actually had a $300 net without trade, so that's good, very good. All right, let's smart people in. We're letting people in bit by bit. We're not just flooding the town. We're trying to control it a bit, watch our numbers. If we could just outright sell stuff that we have excess of, we wouldn't have an issue either. I would have been good at 200 probably. 2 more people are going to be lumber peoples. Come around. I think we're going to need our windmill up here. Windmill. Like I said, we're not broke because we've always got positive money. So it's not like, you know, it's not like we're broke as a joke. We're just not pinned out on money, which is what I'm kind of going for. Take it here. Nice. Nice. So you playing the game too, Memelar? More review. What was that? 5 villagers lack housing. Not. I can let them build down here. If they really want. If you really wanna. See, this isn't even green. Like, you don't want to live here. But we'll let you. You really think you want to live here? I'll go ahead and let you. They've got all this area to build houses in, so I don't really understand why they're not. The only thing I can think of is that they want to be up on top, closer to their jobs. Yeah, they've got all that. I don't want to buy any more property because, like I said, we're trying to make headway here with their money, not spend more. Bunch of honey in stock. What was it, dang? More people? All peoples. Dang, forger's full. Berries are up. Berry production has risen. Oh yeah, there you go. Now they're building a house right here. That's where you wanted to be, huh? Oh yeah, there's houses here. Crazy. Very crazy, because I don't even think that's a really high desirability. No, it's not. Where's with you people? Huh? Huh? Okay, so we'll make it a little more desirable for you. Oh, what you want? Fish? No. You cannot have my fish. The other trick here you can do if you want, if you don't want to have them showing, you can stick bushes in people's houses. So they give you the buff, but you can't see them. You can stick one in that camp, like so. Stick one in there. You have one in your house too. Decorative tree. Bam. Kabam. So. You all want a well in your backyard? Because you got one now. What, you all want a well here? No? Oh well. I am. Road sign too. No, it was here. Road sign. Plunk. So I think they're trying to build close to where they live. Is the best thing I can assume. I keep saying that. They're trying to build where they work. The words are trying to come out of my mouth. Alright, what are we doing here? Immigration coming in 4 days. Have a few still. Need to put in here. Bam. We'll cut some wood. We're just slowly coming up. That's the art thing. I think they didn't have the wood to build the houses, was the other part. Income numbers in the market. Are they for 1 week? Yes. This is sold shirts for 3K gold. Yep. Yes, you did. For 1 week, you sold that. You absolutely did. Done. Let's have a look here. Now, desirability up there is a little bit greener. Nicer for them peoples. Keep them happy. Happy, happy, happy. Done. And of course, we spent a little bit of money on decorative stuff that week. That was last week. And we were still positive. All right, so we're getting there. We are getting positive. 2 more unemployed people. Okay. What do we got to balance out here? Wheat? Where's our wheat? Wheat is at 140. Flour is at 1. Is our windmill done? Sure is. Bam! Go mill it. You like to mill it, mill it. Chock full of fabric. We got a ton of wool, we got a ton of fabric. We have a ton of shirts, right? 500 clothings. It's a shame you can't just sell that stuff, because we would be like raking in the cash. But yeah, my fabric stalls, we're at day 6 of the week. Yeah, see, for me, it just natural upkeep. We're at 8, 9, 12, 1,200, so probably 12 to 1,500 per week in clothing. That's only, I only sell clothes in that stall. That one villager with a house, man, that is going to drive me out of my mind. There we go. So the last week that just went away, we were positive regardless of the trade income, which was pretty high. And then this past week we had 0 trade and we were still at 200. We're doing it now. We got positive income. It should grow over time. Am I still letting people in? More days. All people. Wood's coming back up a little bit. Berries are good. Fish? Where's my fish? Fish is at 200. Okay. Great, but it's okay. These guys, they're gonna build us out of our lumber area, so we're gonna have to push it all out here. Means I have to buy another piece of property. Stinks. More people. Berries are good. Tools, good. Weapons are still okay. Stone. We were building things, so we lost some stone. Have 2 stone cutters. Well's done. Ding, well is done. Ding, well is done. I just want to push out here for some reason. I feel like I need to put something out there for him. Oh, you do have 2 people. What am I going to do to make this all happy? A market stall or a church would be good, but we're not doing that here. Gotta give them some blingy stuff. Actually, I wonder, makes me wonder, if I do a church, I just build a tower. If I just build a tower here. Door in it. What's that going to cost me? 52 stone, 25 tools, 10 wood. I wonder if that's going to increase this. It should, because it's more people. Eggs. I feel like we could actually use more bread production. But yeah, so I think that's going to add greenness to it, which is kind of cool, because that's a nice, cheap, easy way. I mean, it's not super cheap, but it's an aesthetic way to add color to all this stuff. Let us do decorative trees. Let's do cypresses. Pop a few along here. They're not really my first choice. Could help these people cheer up a bit. You a cypress tree. Get you a cypress tree. And we'll do some decorative, no, bushes. Bush, bush. You already got you a well. Now, how you like me now, huh? Gotta wait for the trees to grow, I guess. Not showing me any green up here. You plop a well in. Here. So people are getting happier. Except for that one freaking person. One freaking person. Gotta be that guy. Looks like we actually need our windmill. A little crazy. 2, 2, 2. 2. You want fish? No. All my fishes are mine. Can't have boosted your gold to over 6k. But no, people start leaving my village. Did you not have enough clothes for everybody? Or did you not have 2 food sources? Those are the 2 things that you gotta make sure you have. Windmill. They're going. We will take your money. Your blood money. Give it to me. All of your blood money belong to me. Berries are good. Fish is gonna be low. Don't feel like we're gonna do more. Oh. It just looks horrible. We could put more fishing docks down here. They look pretty ridiculous. I think we gotta color fishing what it is. Either that or we start stacking them on top of each other, which I think is horrible. But we can. Oh, cypresses aren't adding anything. Interesting. People, let's hold it here for a minute. No more. Turn off the spigot. Complete. Yeah. This cypress doesn't seem to be working. Weird. Very strange. Unless they need to grow first. I don't know. Not know. Give them some decorative trees. Wow, cypress isn't good enough for you. Have a nice decorative tree. Seems better. That's more greener. The church tower might be nice. Might have to do a couple of those. Too bad you can't do just an arch. Or can you? Church. Arch. Ah. Man. wish it was wider. See if this works. That cost me. Stone, a bunch of tools. One archway? A little ridiculous. Make a stone. See how that comes out. Use it. We'll reuse some of the mortos. More them. More them there things. I did not like that gate. I'm gonna give him a minute. It's gonna take forever. Oh, the tools are done. So once it finishes, I'll try closing this back up again and see if it... I have a feeling that they won't use that gate. Or nothing. Nothing at all. Lord Manor. That ain't gonna do it. Not the Lord Manor. Monastery has some of these parts. Like the unnamed part. This would look good here. I think that would actually fit pretty well. See how this comes out. I don't think they're going to walk through it, so I think we're going to have to get rid of it. We'll try something else. This is what I wanted. We're positive again. Oh yeah, look at our money going up. We're up at 2,000. We have people not even working. There wood. We're just doing stone thing. Got 3. You got 3. Peoples. We got a bunch of peoples. Windmill. Done yet? Almost. Those these bring 1 stone. Gold doesn't. All right, we'll jack our stone up here, and then we'll just pull it back down later. So, wood production is up. Good. We appear to have found a positive cash flow. The wreck. What's happening? First time watching me? Awesome. I like the game. I like it a lot. I like it quite a bit. We are just getting to full gate. Like, we have a full village now. We have completely upgraded to everything available, and we're now at positive cash flow. We just got there. So we're banking up money. Good, 266 people. We're at maximum happiness. So, have you been watching the game any? Have you been playing the game at all? What do you think? What's your take on the game, Derek? Or are you trying to decide if you want to buy it or not? Where's your brain on it? I like it. I think it's got a lot of potential. I think that for them to open up the modding right out of the gate was a very, very good idea. Very good choice. Just found it on Steam tonight, so I'm trying to decide. Yeah, if you like colony sim games, I think, I mean, it is what it is. You're gonna see what it is for what it is. It's not complete. Most of what I've heard is pretty much rumors, but they're relatively solid rumors. And the rumors are that this is 40% of the game. That there's 60% more to come. I mean, it looks like that feels right, because there's things missing, right? Like, there's no warring yet. You can build weapons, but you don't have any real army. You build up soldiers, but you only send them off to do quests. Like, they go walk away and then they come back with gold. Stuff there. The game looks awesome. It plays really well for being 2 weeks into early access. I have nothing bad to say about it. You want berries. I really like the fact that in this game, I don't know how much of it you've seen so far, but in this game you don't build the pathways and you don't build the housing. So the NPCs, all the villagers, actually just generate the pathways by walking around to go places. And the more they use them, the more likely they are to use them again. So they will cut across grass to go from one place to another, but they prefer to take the path. So the paths are all AI generated. And on top of that, they generate all the housings on them by themselves too. You come in here with your planning paintbrush, basically, and I click on residential. I can, let me turn this off. Oh, I can't turn it off. All right, so I can paint with this paintbrush where I want to allow them to build and where I don't want them to build. So if I give them this little circle to build in, they'll only build houses in that little circle, and they'll randomly build, well, semi-randomly build them by their AI thought process, and they'll make it look like this. Same thing with harvesting. You tell them where to harvest. These are my harvest zones. Farm fields are the same way. They're up here. Out. These are my farm fields, so I gotta paint in where I want them to plant stuff. Where it's not painted, they don't plant. Yeah, pretty cool. You know, hunting forbidden land if you want to keep them from going someplace. So yeah, it's pretty cool. You can micromanage as much as you want to, basically. So you can let them just live wherever they want and do their own thing, or you can come in and say, Freeman here is a fisherman, and he lives up on the hill. So I'm going to move his position, his job, to something up on the hill, and move somebody up on the hill down to fisherman to make him closer to work so they spend less time moving. You can micromanage it that far if you want to, but you don't have to. Yeah, overall, I give the game, I would say out of 10, I would probably give it an 8 right now, just based on the content that it has. I'm not 100% sold on selling an early access game at basically full price. I think $30 is probably full price for a game like this, personally. But sure, no problem, man. Enjoy dinner, man. We'll be here, probably. We'll be here for a little while. But yeah, I think you'll like the game. Check it out, see what you think. Watch a few, Corrales did a bunch of videos on it, but those videos are all pre-alpha or pre-release. They're a different build of the game, so they play a little bit differently. Yeah, if you like city builders, I think you'll like it. I think so. People relate it most to Banished, which I haven't played, so I can't speak to that. You have everything you need. I feel like we need to force some more fish in. This thing's taking forever. Okay, it's just about done. Lenore is bringing the stones. Come on, Lenore. We got this. Oh, is that her? Oh. I don't think we're going to be able to use this anyway, so we'll be deleting it here shortly, but... Yo, Midwin, would you say you have to micromanage in order to succeed? Hello? And... No. I don't think so.
As you wish.
I don't think you do. Who dat? Eric, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, have a good one, Zarek. We'll see you around. We'll be here. I've been playing the game quite a bit. We'll probably be doing it some more. Imagine, because I like it. I like it a lot. Now, we'll see if that automatically gives me errors now. Yep, stuck, stuck, stuck. Oh, but there are people going through it. They're just walking through the wall. And that's unfortunate. So do you have to micromanage to win? Well, it's a city sim, so you have to manage to win, but I don't know that you have to micromanage. So you have to do you have to get your planning done. You're stuck going to the fishing hut. You're in the fishing hut. Like, you're legitimately, like, inside the fishing hut. Get out of here. So every now and then you have to do stuff like that, but, I mean, it is what it is. So this game, they actually built their own engine for it. It's pretty impressive. It's not based on anything else. It's obviously gridless. Go. Very good. Yep. Cash flow is flowing. Positive, positive. Can't plant. Okay, you've worked yourself out of a job. That's not my problem. Your problem. Yeah, it looks like we are here. We have everything unlocked. And we are making money. So that we can't place there. So what we can do is go into monastery. Yeah, monastery is the only thing, and that's the unnamed part. Those are all bushes. I lost a freaking bastard. You've only got a certain amount of time to work with those guys. I'm trying to get the arrow down here on the bottom. Like that. Looks halfway decent, right? This can go up. This. Fireplace on you. Cross. Nothing. I think this is gonna look pretty good there. Yep, I think we like it. It's gonna cost us some polished stone. Yeah, cheap. Cheap, cheap. Brown? Blue? Purple. We'll go brown. Make it so. Hopefully they'll walk through that one. We did 3 games so far, achieved around 200 citizens, but at some point it seems one then becomes less effective. Wondering if it's about time they spend on the road. Yes. So Midwin, so that's more in planning than micromanaging, I think. So that's why the question was kind of, I didn't want to answer the wrong question, right? So I didn't want to say, no, it's not micromanaging, but it's more city planning. So what I did with mine, and I keep telling people this, I know, so some people it's a broken record, but I know a lot of you are new too. So my berry picking is only done right here. So I have 51 people picking berries, but they're all only picking off these 2 bushes. They only store them in this warehouse, and they only sell them in these stalls. That's all. The berries don't go down the road. They don't go anywhere else in the town. Fishing is a little bit tougher on this one because it's a straight coast, right? Or a long coast. No. So all my fishing obviously is along this edge. But it's all stored in these 4 warehouses right here. And it's sold in these 6 stalls. These 6 blue stalls. This is the only place fish is sold. So it never leaves this area. Like what's rendered in the map right now, the fish never walks out of here. And that's how I set up the whole town. Same thing up on top of the hill. Like I said, I know for people who've been around for a while, you're hearing me say this over and over, but it's kind of how we set this up. So all of my wheat farm is here. Windmills are obviously right in the wheat farms, and I've got 4 bakeries right here. The storage is right here. And the stalls where they're sold are right here. That's it. It doesn't go anywhere else. So they're not transporting bread from here down to the fishing dock and then back up again. Because whenever you do that, the person either running the market stall or the one stocking the stockpile next to it has to go down and hand carry 1 stack at a time. So the person working the market stall only carries 50. So if it takes them half a day to go across the town to bring 1 stack of stuff, that's it. That's all you're getting. Whereas if they only have to come over here to this storage and back, they can do it multiple times. So that's where the logistics come in, I think. It seems to be working here, so it's a plan that we did on purpose, and it seems to be working. Again, same with the farms. I got my sheep are up here, weavers are all right here, and my tailors are all right here. Storage is there, and they're sold right here in the same place. Done. I did micromanage it in the sense that at one point I got kind of into it, and I came through the housing, and I moved people around for their jobs. So I look in this house and see who was here, and if it was a fisherman, I would go down by the fishing dock and find somebody who worked up in this area and swap the 2's jobs. You don't have to, but that just saves you the travel back and forth to work. Because that's the other thing that you'll run into is if the person who works in this sheep farm lives on the far end of the town, they'll only actually work for like 3 seconds. So because the time that they spend walking there, I think counts as working time. They'll walk all the way there, they'll shear 1 sheep, and then walk all the way back home again. So, yeah. So they'll travel for food, all right? And that's why I've got it spread out. So I've got, like I said, the bread is here, the berries are here, and the fish are here. So for them to get 2 different kinds of food, they only have to travel between 2 of those. So berries being the central one, obviously, because they're the cheapest and most readily available. Cheapest in the sense you only have to pick them by 1 person, and you can build the huts real cheap and easy, all that. The bread obviously takes 3 stages to make bread, so it's not as cost effective to make, but it gets you more money when they sell it. So, the biggest hang-up we had, I had everybody happy at 100%, or as close to being get to 100% with that 1 person looking for a house. Everybody fed with all of our food and stuff piling up. But in order to unlock everything, I had to build all these keeps up, and the upkeep money was what kind of hung us up the longest time. And in order to get that built up, I had to increase our population. Because even exporting wasn't getting enough income for us. We had to actually increase our villager consumption. So we had to increase our actual villager count so that the villagers bought more stuff. That's where we wound up on that. So far, so good. Well, the church is up. Ding, or the church tower is up. Wonder, how does this look now? So that doesn't add any green. Very interesting. Woodcutters are full, huh? Cutters are full. Oh, we can start making smart weapons again. One, please. Weaponsmith. I am Frederick. Get on it. Weaponsmith is going. Let's turn this. Oh. That's what you meant? Yeah. So, the moving people around from house to house, I don't think you have to make it effective. So that, to me, is micromanaging. As far as how you lay everything out, to me, like I said, to me that's more planning strategy than it is micromanagement. So that's why I wanted to kind of separate the two. Pretty much doing specialized areas. Oh, gotcha. Done that as well, but it feels like the first 50 citizens can all be fed by one bakery. Figure one bakery is only going to be enough for 20. No, I mean, they're gonna have the same output as long as you're feeding this. But every bakery is gonna need whatever, half a wheat farm and a windmill to run it as well. So every time you add another building, you're adding another consumer too. You know, so especially with something like a bakery. Every time you add a bakery, you need to add 4 more people to feed the bakery, which means you need, you know what I mean? You have to add people to run it as well as people to do something else. It'd be nice to have make provinces. Yes, I was saying that a stream or two ago. It'd be really nice if you could section it off to say people won't carry goods past this section or something. Like people won't transport stuff over this hill up to the hillside. They'll keep it all down here. That would make it a lot easier too. Or give them ranges even. Like the wood planter, the forester has got a range that they'll work in. Right? The forester will only do a circle. This guy here will only do a circle about down to halfway down this water up to this cliff in this circle. It's like half or 2/3 of a grid. That's all he'll plant. So if they did transporting that way, that'd actually be nicer. But I think once they finish, yeah, he's full. Once they finish installing the next, I think what's going to be in the next patch, it should be a lot better because they're supposed to have donkeys coming, mules or something to help transport stuff for the warehouses. If that's the case, that'll be big. But I don't know if it's going to be like a warehouse upgrade, maybe? Something along those lines. Because right now, like I said, when I set it up, I was counting 28 fishermen I had. And for those 28 fishermen, I had to have 4 warehouses with 2 people working each one in order to be able to supply 6 food stalls and still have enough in stock to trade when the trader came. Now you actually don't need to have the warehouses if you're not exporting. So if you're not exporting it, you could have just the fishing huts and the food stalls, and the food stall vendors will go get it from the fishing huts. But if you want to export it, you have to have it in the warehouse. And if it's in the warehouse, the food stall workers will take it from the warehouse before the fishing dock. So it's kind of a catch-22 the way it's set up. Is there anything else you can build or upgrade? Is the max thing you can create? Okay, so maximum thing right now, I'm sure this is going to go higher, but the maximum thing right now is the weaponsmith.
As you wish.
Who dat? Edwin, welcome. Thank you for the follow. So, yeah, weaponsmith is currently, well, it's the highest one in the kingdom tier. And then you've got the monastery, apiary, and herb garden are the highest in clergy, with the lord manor being the highest in labor. In order to unlock the weaponsmith, that's why we got upside down on money, is you have to build a whole bunch of these keeps, which are functionally useless right now because there's no military in the game yet. So the keeps, all they do is house soldiers. That's all it does. So it's 0 of 10 soldiers for that keep. Otherwise, it doesn't do anything. But my maintenance cost on it, every month, I have to pay 1,000, or every week, I have to pay 1,085 gold just to keep those things there. And they do nothing. So that's why I had to increase my population to get the money back up. You want fish? Nope. Got to have my fish. Cutter camp is full. Time to fire up the coal plant again. Oh, we're out of people. We are flush out of peoples. Excellent. Very good. How many builders do we got? Got a few builders. Leslie, what are you doing? Working? You can keep working. Miles are working. Then, or, well, y'all are working. Dang, you're on free time. We're on free time. Philip, working. What's your name? Cyril? Cyril. Oh, it's Cyril. Well, now you're working. Now you see me coming. Now you just ran off to work. Free time. Bang. There you go. Coal hut. What? Coal hut. Workplace is full. Yep. Well, we fixed that. We done fixed that problem. So yeah, our fish is not doing as good as it was. We're teetering around 200. That's livable right now. Bread is at 200. Berries are at 187. Okay, it's not what we had, but it's still good. Yes, we're maxed out until the next patch for right now. Like I said, we were hung up on money, so I was trying to find out where the balance was to have a positive income coming in. So we'll probably be looking at the next stream, starting a new town. Trying out a different map, maybe. Yeah, these keeps were crazy expensive. Woodcutter camps. Well, I was just thinking that for doing the ends of these walls, we could actually use towers. What we can do here, pull that guy back. Pull that guy back. We can make some keep. And here, Lord Manor. Large treasury. We can actually use the treasury. 8. That's what I'm thinking. Treasury, treasury, treasury. One, 3. Is that even? It's one of those things, the ground isn't quite even. Pretty even. too bad. I wonder if I should make them farther apart. Something like that. Look at this. Yo, Pajuda, what's up? What? But what will the miller go for first? The wheat at the farm or the wheat at the warehouse? That I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure that I'm not even sure that it matters, but I don't know. We can take a look. We'll take a look in a minute. Stone door. Still in a decent position. I think so. A little bit of save lag there. And we're still running at 40 plus frames a second. It's not too bad. We've got it maxed out. Okay, we have 5,700 max gold right now. We'll see what that gets us. Tie those in once they get done. Yeah, let's go take a look at the miller. I'll have a look. I don't know, so we'll find out. Wait for one to come out of a mill here. Who's a farmer, not a miller? Watching all the ladders. Well, it has no flour in it. We don't have any flour in stock, so... Actually, we're getting a little low on everything here. Well, our wheat's going to be coming up. I think they're always going to prefer going to the storage, but I'm guessing. And until they stock some stuff in here, I can't really tell you for sure. What do we have a lot of that we can sacrifice? Wood gatherer. Go. Get on it. Who are you? Baker. That was a baker going to the farm to get... Oh no, that was a baker going to the windmill. But again, there's nothing in the storage, so... That's part of it. We can go speed up it now. Gotta wait for storage to build up. Which it should, because they're picking the wheat. Amelia and Palermo, get on it. Get some work done. Actually, I'm gonna go do a quick bio break, I think. You guys watch this for a minute while they stock up some wheat, hopefully. Oh, there we go. Is that some? Yep. So now there's 21 wheat in here. Or flour. I'm sorry. Flour, not wheat. Flour. Where do you go? They already took some out. So there you go. They took it out of the warehouse first. They just did. Done took it. So I think they're always going to prefer taking it from the warehouse, no matter what it is. Which really stinks. But yeah, the hogs. I'm pretty much maxed out until we do the next town, or the next update. I thought originally when we started this one, that because I had spread it out so much, we weren't going to be able to do it because we were having a hard time keep getting our happiness back up. That's when I shuffled some people around to move like the farmers up on the hill and the fishermen down towards the fishing docks. Everything fell back into place. This thing is just not getting done. Ovens assigned. Oh, we're stone shy. Shouldn't be. You're taking stone too. Let's prioritize this one. Get that one done. Actually, we should just cancel this because I don't think we're going to want this one anyway. Oh, actually that one's not bad. We'll leave that one. We'll leave this as the big one here for the Lord Manor. Can't plant without forest zone. Yep, that just means he's overplanted himself, so he's got nowhere else to go. At this point, I could probably actually make him more land. Now that we're positive on money. Actually, we're maxed out now. About to hit the max. Not bad. So that's what we... Yeah, like I said, it was 250 I thought we'd have to get to people-wise. So 266. We might have gotten her eventually at 250 if we waited around for slow trickle to work its way up. I didn't want to wait that long. Didn't. Pick it up on ourselves. Look at it done. Lord Manor's going. So those two are going to add however much more gold capacity. Because the Manors add the gold capacity to it. Nice. And you can't eject people. Because if you could like kick people, like ban them, whatever, kill them, something, I would get rid of that one unhappy person. I'd find out who it is, and then I would get rid of them. There we go. Maximum monies. Maximum monies made. Cool. We were pinned out. So we can actually look... If you get to a hill, you can zoom up higher. What do you want? Bread? We have some bread. Angle we're gonna want. So then you can actually zoom out. So that's our town. Monastery on the hill, which is actually ready to do more. It's actually ready for bees and herbs again, but we don't need it. So good. Cool, not bad. We did a thing here. It's the biggest you've seen so far? Nice. Actually, my other city I've got saved has more people. That's at 450, but it doesn't have the happiness. The happiness is only at like 60 because I had it too spread out. That's where I got the idea for how we're going to lay this one out. On my old one, I had... I'd spread multiple things out. So I had fishermen on two different sides of the town. Two far sides. And that's where I found that the market tender from one side was going to the other side of the town to get fish and bring it back again. And that's where I realized that you couldn't separate the two. It all had to be consolidated into one spot. And the same thing with the bread. I had bread in two different spots. And they would go, you know, they would take wheat from one far side to the other far side. And then I would watch... Who was I watching? Oh, I was watching a woodcutter. The woodcutter walked all the way out to work from their house, chopped 2 trees, and then turned around and left and went back on free time again. And that's where I realized that we were wasting way too much time in travel. I think in the next one, we're going to focus way more on a city center, and we're going to put all of our industries around the perimeter. So we'll have a large circle of housing in the middle with a couple of churches in it to make it super dense, populated, and happy. And then around the perimeter, we'll put probably stalls. I can't decide now if I want to do a ring around the middle, like halfway out with the food stalls in it. If I want to do it in the middle with all the market, and then have everything branch out to the outer circle. Then on the outside of the housing area, we'll have all the crafting stations. So all the tailors and the bakeries and all that. And then outside of that, we'll have the sheep farms and the wheat fields and all that farther out. So as they finish, they bring stuff in closer towards the city center to have it processed, and then after it's processed, it moves in closer to the city center to store it, sell it, all in the middle. So that way it'll be very radial. I think, sounds like that could work pretty well. And again, you've only got people won't be zigzagging to travel around so much. They should be able to do stuff in a pretty small section of the city and be able to get their clothing, their 2 different kinds of food, and their luxury stuff without having to zigzag around too much and spend too much time traveling. So food-wise, our berries aren't super high, right? We're at 130 something berries, 180 bread, 230 fish. So we could use to get more food going. I think the fishing is what it is. I don't think we're going to add any more fishing. Berries is probably a matter of another market stall. Probably just don't have... I think we probably have... Oh no, because we don't have a lot of berries. They're not missing berries. We just don't have that many. Yeah, so we actually use some more gatherers. Who we got a lot of? Don't have a ton of builders. But we could take some woodcutters down. These are all filled up.
As you wish.
Who dat? That's somebody. Know it. Memelar? I'm going to Memelar. Welcome. Follow, welcome to the stream. Maybe the coding for the workers is botched up. They're going... Yeah, I think so. I think that it's going to be tweaked as it goes. I mean, they built their... This is a whole engine that they built themselves for this game. So there's probably going to be some tweaking as it goes. Which, again, is another cool, attractive part of it for me, personally. They actually went through and built their entire engine. Shows that they knew what they were going for. They didn't see it elsewhere, so made it themselves. But what? Gather hut. One done? Looks like it's done. Done. Question is, will you walk through it? You'll just walk through the wall. Nope, you won't walk through it. Yep. Alright. Not surprising. This one is actually a gap, so it shouldn't be a problem. They're actually going to walk through a hole in the wall between 2 towers, so hopefully it should be fine. You have 550 people with 93, 97 of happiness. But the question is, where manufacturers prefer to get their materials? At the product or the warehouse? Puzzles me. Same map as yours. It seems to me like they'll always take it from the warehouse first. But they don't need a warehouse if they're only manufacturing with it. So hard to keep up? For short production, yeah. Yeah, my shirts are actually starting to come down. I was up at like 600. Yep. I'll have to be shuffling people off of building and wood and stone and all that stuff to get food production going. Gathering hut is done. Again, my berries... Berries are a thing. Need to do that. Oh, we don't need... lumber camp. Lumber camp. Take you off of that one. Off of that one. Right down to 2. House. Not lumber camp, it's a house. Isn't there a lumber camp over here somewhere? Maybe it was that one. That one. Right, how many people was that? Is that 2 or 3? 2. Coal miners, we can probably smelter. Iron smelter. Go. You guys are out. This goes out. Martyrs in. Done. You guys are good. Stone, we're still using all the stone up because we got those guys going. Oh yeah, we can put stone gatherers up in the bread production. Because we got 5 and 5. Those guys are going ham on there, but we're using it all up. Being. Wood's going to come down. Tools we're not going to need nearly as much of. Iron ore. I think the iron mine only had like 1 person in it. Oh, it's got 3. Used to have 3. Now we can go to wheat production. Free. 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 Oh, let's see, we need our wheat farm. I mean, our bread is... I think we need our wheat farm. It's stable, but it's not... It could be slightly better. Slightly. Ever so slightly. What do you want? Berries? Nope. You cannot have my berries. I don't really need to give you guys nothing nowhere. Nowhere, no how. What was I doing? Wheat farm. We want to do it up here. Good air. Yes, we will. But right now, because if I wait, you always go away. Guy walks that far to get here and runs away in no time. Kind of need to get rid of some of those trees. Wheat farm. Wheat, wheat, wheat. And do you have land? Land ho! like such. Like such. I could probably use to move a lumberyard up there or something. Put them trees down. Not sure about that. We'll leave them there for right now. See if they complain about not having farm to, or land to farm. Now, how's our shirt production going? We've got wool, fabric, we've got shirts. It's not bad. The shirts are definitely cyclical. So you'll have a time when you have a spike and you sell a whole bunch, and then other times you'll be fine for a while. Definitely see that. Definitely. Budget. Oh yeah, we making money. On uphill. That's it. We got a full town. Hopefully our berries are on the upswing. Load it up. You two are going to be farmers. Once it's done. Wheat. Farmer. Actually, it's just straight up farmer. Farmer. Shelby the Weaver. You are unhappy because you need food. Looking to fill your needs. Reserved market wooden table. That's the other thing you can see down here on the bottom. Reserved at market berries. So she's on her way to berries because she's got berries waiting for her. So when you have people traveling from a long distance, they'll stack up longer and longer. And if they have it reserved, then the line gets longer for people to get, you know what I mean? For her to go get hers, people have to wait for her to get that one before they can go get theirs afterwards. Now she's going to the fish market. No transporter. Orders are back. Yay. Ooh, manor's done. We went from 57 to 87. That's 1,500 per tower. You get 1,500 gold per tower. That doesn't look so bad. It'd be nice if they had windows in them, but I don't hate that. It's a shame it has to have the fishing docks out in front of it, but that's just the way it is. Decorative. Free. Let's come from the outside in. That. Here. No, there's no door here. It's frustrating. So, in the bush. Bush. Nice. something like that. All right, Hanyo, you're out. See you. Good luck on next. Awesome, man. Yep. Stop by again. You can follow the game. We'll see you. We'll be back here doing it again, doing something. Hopefully there'll be an update soon. We can do some more Twitch. Something new to check out. Yeah, have a good night. Get good sleep. Catch you in the next one. Here we go. We now have a new max level. I feel like we should put another one of those. Maybe do 2 more of them. One there, one here. You gotta go. You ain't doing nothing for me. Ain't no good no how. Yeah, I do. I definitely like the way those treasuries look. Definitely do them here. Definitely do. Do this. Get out of there. You get out of there. Let us build. Now, what do we got? We got a little bit of stone. Surprised how slow the stone's coming up. 10 stone cutters. Berries, bread, fish. Yeah. But yeah, we'll build one more of these guys here. Somewhere. Important manner. Treasury. We're gonna make them change the road. I think that looks good. Let's do, what was it, 10? Oh, you freaking bostage. Wrong. 3. Ten. That looks halfway decent. That particular use this for spacing. Let's get in the way. That. Now it's straight. Like now, huh? Huh. Stone door. Door. Bam. Do it. Make it happen. Stop going to the fishing hut. You're in the fishing hut. Oh, so which one are you at? Oh, now you're all good. Well, because you guys built your house on top of each other. And freaking people. See how you are with your AI and stuff? Yeah, I think that's going to look really nice with the treasuries as the gates. Not bad. Not bad at all. Plus, that's going to put us over 10,000 cap. Nice as well. What are we doing for money? Oh, we're still positive. So we're spending a little bit doing this stuff. Like I put all those trees down. That cost me a bunch. We are on positive cash flow. We have no wants. People are happy. Good. I think we're good. Alright, I'm gonna take it out here. Up. Go. Mute the game for a minute. What I thought. Out there. Anybody I know? Okay. Oh, here. All right, we have got very limited selection of people playing the game here tonight. This is a little unfortunate. All right, we're gonna do something different, I guess. So there's like nobody playing the game today. The only person out there playing it has got their chat warning is, you know, no spoilers, no nothing, like kind of abrasive. So we're not gonna go raid that way. Not gonna do it. We got a buddy of mine's playing Astroneers. We're gonna raid my buddy Davlin. Guys, go give a big shout out to my buddy Davlin. If you have it, throw him some stub love in his chat. If not, use whatever you got. Twitch hearts, whatever you got. You can copy and paste that one. Of course, the hearts won't come out, but still, we'll appreciate it. So let's go raid Davlin Games. Like I said, he's playing Astroneer. He's a good dude. He's not PG, but he's usually not too bad. So worried about that sort of thing. Fair warning. What do we have going on today? What do we have for? Not a whole lot. We had a couple of followers. Thank you guys for new follows. You're amazing. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Davlin. Like I say, he's got pinned for mature audiences, but he's usually not too crazy over top. It's a fair warning. Then we'll go fight with this fishing guy. So yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 to 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be back here, probably starting from scratch on the next one, since we got this one pretty much pinned. Yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Have an awesome night. You are amazing.